And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Rooker makes the grab for the second out. Here's the second baseman, Jerry Hairston Jr. Not even close there. 1-0.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
In the air to left center, Butler sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And we're back. And here is Lawrence Butler. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1-2.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom half of the first. Zach Geloff stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And the slider just misses.
2-1.
That one outside. 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
We got a full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. One gone, runner at first.
He's in there.
Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. That one's in there. It's 0-1. And there's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Geloff at first, one gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. Shea Langoliers stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Vito back to work. And fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering upstairs.
2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. That one is absolutely belted. Bang! That'll fire up the dugout. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. On the mound now, Tyler Ferguson.
Pretty tight game,
Now
so they're
pitching
looking
for
for
the
quality
A's.
pitches out of him right here.
Number
Got to do his
44.
best to keep the score right where it is.
TJ Friedel in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. That's outside.
Ball outside.
And it's 2-1. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
Time.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Popped up. Urshela. And it's caught for the out. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. And that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. This one in the air, right field. Rooker sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's two down. Two down, base is empty. Here's Eloy Jimenez. And first offering is fouled off. Line to left. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Now pitching for
He got a
the
pitch
A's.
he could get to out front,
Number
kept his bat
37.
through the ball, and didn't pull
Jose.
off or roll his hands over.
Look.
And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And that one finds its way through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here is Yohan Moncada. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to
Two strikes.
what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Foul ball still 0-2. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Done. The runner at first with 2 gone. Look out!
You hit him.
And it hit him.
You got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Fly to left his first time. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one
1-1.
well upstairs. Ball 1. The other way. Fair ball. Coming home. 1 run across. Lede fires it in. So no advance beyond third as they don't want to test the strong arm in left. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Save!
He's safe.
In comes the run from second. And the lead is up to 5. Now it's the second baseman,
Now
Jerry
pitching
Hairston
for the
Jr.
Athletics.
Fly to center his
Number
first
27.
time. Runner on the go.
ball.
Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tyler Stevenson getting ready to hit. That's out to center field. Geloff on his way over. Drops into the glove.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Bruce Sutter.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swing and a ground
That's
ball.
foul.
And it goes just foul. This one popped up. De La Cruz under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Gio Urshela. Inside.
That's in. Ball.
And it's 1-0.
No, that's down. Ball.
And that drops in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. So here's Brown at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Pitching for the Athletics.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. T.J. McFarland.
TJ.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch.
Oh, gets dirty. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now it's going to be Jake Fraley. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Adam Dunn, the next to hit. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Hits the fence. 1 run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Now batting, the third
1
baseman,
away, runners at
Yoan
second and third. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Base hit, 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That misses the zone.
Outside.
Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball left side. They take the force out. That's the third.
Now pitching.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
0 balls,
All
1
right,
strike.
Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the
0-2.
game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got it.
Runner takes off. Pitch
No,
misses.
that's out.
Throw. Save.
You remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a A fully fueled up golf
1
cart,
and 2
I
to
could
count.
probably get it going pretty good. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not
ball.
an easy adjustment, but they look like
1
they've
ball,
been doing
no
it their
strikes.
entire lives.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 2.
1. 2 and 1.
Plenty of offense in this one,
2.
Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected,
2
though.
and 2 to count.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you would...
Got it. And that'll do it. 8-0 is out. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a miss. strike one.
0-1.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. At the belt and fires. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish. He's a guy who could fill up a scorecard.
Everyone stops what they're doing when this guy's at the dish. He's a dream player for fans.
Swing and a foul straight back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That misses. And it's 2-2. One out, base is empty. That's off the inside corner, and the count's full.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not every...
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Gathers and throws, and they... Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one. Swings through that.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him. Now one away. Now the number 2 hitter. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball one there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Mookie now.
The designated hitter, Mookie.
He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's
1
in
ball,
the dirt.
1 strike.
And it's a ball and a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike. Got him. Strikes out the side to be. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Tyler Stevenson. Sasaki back to work. Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that is out of play. Stevenson gets his lead at first with nobody out. The next offering misses. And that's ball one.
One ball,
Way to
two
lay off
strikes.
that
The count.
pitch down.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. On the ground, 2 ball. Rojas for 1. On to Freddie. Double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Cam Boozer.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
1 away. Here's Max Muncy. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. Got him. 2 out. Miguel Rojas at the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now first and second with 2 outs. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. Top half of the third inning. Eloy Jimenez now.
Number 49. Blake Ryan.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Edman in position. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Adam Dunn now at the plate. That one missed. And that one fouled off. Going to count 1 and 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop angle. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. And boom goes the dynamite. A towering shot to center. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. 1 down. And now Yohan Moncada on the ground to first. And foul ball. Treinen, 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2
And
strikes.
now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. One down, base is empty. Outside
Ball 2.
low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And he hits a ground ball right side. Freeman over to first in time. 2 away. Kirby Yates takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the
Now
bases
pitching
empty.
for the Dodgers, number 38, Kirby.
And first offering is fouled
Yay.
off. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman. Third out, and that ends.
Now pitching.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Andy Pajes.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
The new pitcher in the game, Justin Martinez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
And down on strikes he goes. One gone here. Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
0-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The Dodgers down to their final strike. On the ground to third. And it gets by him.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Betts in the box now. Takes strike one. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Friedel on the move. And that'll do it. 1-0. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he's got a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Now around second, going for third. And he's got an RBI triple.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Fought off foul. That one the other way. And foul ball. Runner on the go. Stays alive. And that misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now T.J. Friedel. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. There's one. Throw to first. Got him. A beautiful. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Catches, stumbles, hangs on. Number 6 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Slap the other way, foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Base is empty with 2 away. And now here is Freddie Freeman. Line drive and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and give himself a hit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Takes it himself, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over, but not before they answer. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Scott.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Scott.
To third, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
So hard to touch
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Eloy Jimenez at the plate now. That's ball one. That's towards center. Edman in position. And there's two away. Adam Dunn digs in now. And a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Outside.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And there's the strike. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Next pitch inside, and now it's filled up 3-2. Outside, and that is ball four.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Kirby Yates.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Justin Martinez. Miguel Rojas, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And there's a strike.
2-1. That's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Tommy Edman in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that quickly 2 away.
Nope. That's inside.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count even 1-1. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looked in. 3 up.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Anthony Banda.
Anthony Banda.
Beltran swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Throw on to Freeman. 1 up, 1 down. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Banda, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. 1 down, base is empty. And down on strikes. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jerry Hairston Jr. Up the middle, Rojas. Over to first, and it's a 1-2.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Alexis Diaz.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that's downstairs and outside. Got him swinging. Now it's the second baseman. Swinging a foul out of play. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This one chopped up the middle. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
0-2.
Runner on the move. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Ow! The Dodgers down to their final strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there it is. And your final score here today, 2-1. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
In the air, right side. McCarthy makes the catch. One down. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. Foul ball there.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw in there safely.
He was all over that one. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock.
Into center. It's going to fall for a hit. Throws to second. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson. Right side, Marte. Tosses to first, and that is. Now at the plate, Jake McCarthy. There's the strike. Swung on, belted. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. This is Corbin Carroll. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
There's a swing and a miss.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball. Eugenio Suarez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look
1 ball,
out.
2
Right
strikes.
now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Throw over to Dunn.
Now pitching
Welcome
for
back,
the
and we've got a
Diamondbacks,
new arm on the mound to start the second.
Number 18.
Shelby Miller.
Shelby
Well, 1-run game.
Miller.
Now it's the right fielder, TJ Friedel. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Jake Fraley.
The left fielder, Jake Fraley.
That one hit to right. Puts it away for the out. One away. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Everything came together for him. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And there's a ball. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Friedel, the runner at third. Jimenez over at second with one down. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. Here is Yoan Moncada. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Time called now. Two on, 2 outs. And ring him off. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Alexis Diaz. Josh Naylor in the box now. Takes strike one. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. So a man on base to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps.
Runner on the go. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. Relay throw home, and he's safe. Tie ball game. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Garrett Hampson. And now the 0-1. Just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Then there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now up next for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Ground ball right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. They limit Garrett Hampson. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. So they turn to their closer, Kevin Ginkel.
For the Diamondbacks, number 37. Kevin Ginkel.
Junior in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one ripped into right. Brings it in. And a quick out, number one. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent the...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. One down. Jerry Hairston Jr. getting ready to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Marte hauls it in, and there's two away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Stevenson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Naylor makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Cam Boozer.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Slides, but it gets by him.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Outside. That's
ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
3 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike.
3-2.
Got him looking. And Arizona with just one outlet. Suarez at the plate now. And that's inside. Called strike right there. And it is 2-1. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That's the ball game. And your final. All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That one pulled foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Out to short, and that squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
At the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. And it's fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Boom goes the dynamite. Here's the second baseman, Jerry Hairston Jr. In the air, right field. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Wastes no time there. With the
Now
way
pitching
defenders.
for the
And
Diamondbacks,
here's the catcher, Tyler
number
Stevenson.
24, Kyle Nelson.
And there's a foul ball. Hairston gets his lead at first. Nobody out. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. TJ Friedel, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. So up next, Jake Fraley. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. That one hooked foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Eloy Jimenez now. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Now he steps out as time is granted. 2 outs.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Left field, way back there. Gurriel, drop step, going back. Bang! He'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 5-zip. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off left side. Time call. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. That's
One
down
ball,
and in.
2 strikes.
Outside low, and the count is 2-2. Cuts and misses. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. And first offering is fouled off.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Corbin Carroll stands in now and watches strike one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Moncada pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Ketel Marte.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
2 strikes.
Got him. And Arizona. Back here at Chase Field, here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Headed towards the corner, Gurriel on the run. Makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch misses. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
That one out to right. Carroll. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. This one high in the air to left center. Gurriel sizing this one up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 away. Josh Naylor in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Adrian Del Castillo at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Goes down looking. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kendall Graveman.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swing and a pop-up. Marte hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Stevenson. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Graveman measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2013.
I got a ball.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a pop-up. Carroll hustling after it. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there are two down. TJ Friedel digs in now. Flied to right his first time. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled, and that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Alexis Diaz.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Man at first, Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And that's down, a base hit. And now 2 aboard. He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. Good eye in that spot. Moreno on third. McCarthy over at first with 1 away. Here's Ketel Marte.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And a foul ball.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
This to center field. That's a base hit as a run scores. 2 runs are in.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
Oh, that's out.
And that's outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. Nope.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Just missed.
Outside.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. And just misses with that one. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Gurriel stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. Back within 1. It's 5-4. First and second.
Now
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. They're down to their final strike. With the tying run at second, winning run at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that is the ball game. Close one here today, and your final. Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that's a little bit high. And we're underway. On the ground, right side. Arise. Takes it himself. And an easy out to start the game. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a foul out of play. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Gets to it on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Line drive. Base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And that is back here in San Diego. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Green picks over.
No, he's in there.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And a swing and a miss. And now one away. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Green checks over to first, and he's back. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike. Iglesias leads off first with one away. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Manny Machado. Throw over to first, and he dives back in safely. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1's the count.
And that one missing low. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
Fans another. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeremiah
Now
Estrada.
pitching for the Padres, number 56, Jeremiah Estrada.
TJ Friedel up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next one misses. Down 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
To the right side, Iglesias throws to first in time. One out in the second. So digging in, Jake Fraley. And that is out of play. One out, base is empty. Strike two.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
0-2.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. That's out number 2. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Outside, and it's 1-0. Rip to third. Machado throws to first in time.
Now pitching
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Cam Boozer.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a count 1-2.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Up the middle. Throw over to Dunn. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
Dunn steps on the bag.
Pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jason Adams.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That's inside, and that is ball 1. That one missed. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ball 4, he walked him, and that keeps things going. No outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Outside with a breaking ball. Moncada leads off first with 1 away. That one ripped, but foul. Left-hand batter waits. And he grounds one back up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Now, Jerry Hairston Jr. Popped up. Iglesias trying to get to it. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Runner from second crosses the plate. Now the tag at second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Connor Joe. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Padres with only 1 out remaining.
No, that's low.
Hit on the ground softly to short. De La Cruz. On to first. Ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in the... All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. Late swing, foul to the left.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Frank Thomas, the next to hit.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Arise, hauls it in, 2 away. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. He's a dynamic player.
Yeah, Boog, the youngest player ever to hit 25 home runs and steal 60 bags, and you never know what he's going to do next.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Tap foul at the plate. Runner edges away at second. Hit in the air, left field. Joe has this one sized up, and that's the 3rd out. So digging in now for San Diego, Jose Iglesias. That missed by a lot. 1-0. And another ball.
That's inside.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's down and away. Here's a tapper towards short. De La Cruz. 1 gone, bottom half of the 1st. Jackson Merrill will hit next.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Fraley makes the play. 2 away now. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. On the ground out to short. Roll picked out of the dirt. Body save. Here's Machado. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Check on the runner. Tatis dives back in. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. That to right. Makes the grab, and the inning. Welcome back,
now
and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Jeremiah Estrada.
Jeremiah Estrada.
Jake Fraley in the box, lays off for ball 1. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the second baseman, Jerry Hairston Jr. Fouled off down the right side. Second inning here, no score. Late swing, fouled off. Time called. One down, base is empty. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it, 2 down. And now the right fielder, T.J. Friedel. Swing at a foul straight back. That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jake Berger, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. Hauls it in on the warning track. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second.
Now,
Robert Garcia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Hauls it in, 1 away. Xander Bogaerts in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul. Ball 1 to Bogaerts.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's out number 2. Jake Cronenworth in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right through there. Got him.
Pitching for the Padres.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jason Adams.
Gibson.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ripped, but it curls foul. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
Ball, that's just out.
Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. Cut on and lifted in the air. Tatis brings it in, and there's 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1. That's ripped into the outfield. And a couple of quick outs.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position. But that's just one of those hang-with-ems.
That one fouled off. Adam, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2010. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Alexis Diaz.
Ball in.
Connor Joe at the plate now, and that's inside. Next offering in there for a strike, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Got
2
him.
strikes.
And one gone. Luis Campusano up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one not close.
No strike.
Ball 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Campusano stands at first with 1 out. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Merrill at the plate now, and that's inside. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
That's a ball.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Tatis in the box now. Takes strike 1. Inside, just missed.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here.
Swing and a miss.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th,
Number
Robert
75.
Suarez.
Robert Suarez.
So a change being made out at second. On the pinch run, Ezekiel Duran. De La Cruz swings through it for strike 1.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Stevenson out to short. Slings it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Jake Fraley. Hit in the air left field. Joe has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And that's now into the game. Ezekiel Duran. New pitcher now. Garrett Clevenger. Machado, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. And a ground ball to first. And he can't come up with it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Luis Ariz stands in. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline. This one's over. And they walk it off. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Here comes Junior around third. He'll score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI guy to give him the lead. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
And foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wyatt Langford. That one the other way. Lays out. He's got it. now the switch hitting catcher,
The
Jonah
catcher,
Heim.
Number 28, Jonah Heim.
On the ground, right side. Oh, nice play. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a slow roller. Tosses the first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. Lifted in the air, right center field. Griffey in pursuit. Snags it for the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one outside. Ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it. And
Pitching for the Padres.
we're back. And now
Number
Adrian
56.
Beltre.
Jeremiah Estrada.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Off the
That's a
mark
ball.
there. And the count is 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Two, the count.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter but missed the spot. Evan Carter digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Estrada goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2017.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Now
couldn't have timed it up.
Robert Suarez
Number
on the
75.
pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-0. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. Strike 1.
0-1.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. That's outside. Ball 1. Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Joe has a beat on it. Corrals it. And we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Manny Machado now. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. Nobody's hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in 2023.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Line to left, makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone now. This one in the air center field. Junior settles under it and makes the
Now pitching for the Padres.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Ron Marinaccio.
Ron Marinaccio.
Lifted in the air out to left. Joe. Then there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And the batter now, Wyatt Langford. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty.
That's out.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Jonah Heim.
Nope, outside.
Just missed. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
One
Throw
to
to
one.
second. Ow! Up and
2 balls,
in.
1 strike.
Now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. That ends.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Chris Martin.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That one in there across the letters. The other way, puts it away for the out. Luis Campusano getting ready to hit. There's a swing and a drive. Tattooed and gone. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Iglesias, the base runner at first with 1 out. That misses. And the count 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Ball game. 4-1 the final here today. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Johnny Bench. Little chopper rolls foul.
Johnny Bench did a lot in his career to change the catching position. This guy popularized the one-handed catching stance, which not a lot of guys were using at the time.
And that's way high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Bench used that unique stance, and he had amazing hands and 10 gold gloves to prove it. Off the plate inside, and a count 2-1.
And Bench was one of the first catchers to use a hinged mid as well. Didn't take long before everybody was using them behind the plate.
That's out.
And that's off the outside edge. And now 3-1.
Hang on. We got time.
And that one sliced foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard hit left side. The throw to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That smash towards center. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice hit.
And there's the 3rd out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing, called strike. And there's a base hit to left. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the second baseman. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Runner takes off on the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Mookie Betts. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he...
Throw over to Thomas.
Now
welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kirby Yates.
Kirby Yates.
And that one fouled off. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Time call. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's to third. Muncy. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Now a fly ball to right center. No one can get there. It falls in. Here's the throw, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Evan Carter swings through it for strike one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. And ball one. Duran, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Carson Williams goes after that one for strike one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And now it's even up. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Here comes a pitch.
Ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Man at second. And that one in the air center field. Edman in position. Makes the grab. And that's the bottom of the second. Will Smith to the plate. Swing and a foul out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Duran. And they get the out on Smith. Max Muncy at the dish.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Miguel Rojas stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. In the dirt, and it's 2-1. Ground ball to the right side. Thomas takes it to the bag.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer,
29.
Blake Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
Cameron Meisner up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That misses the zone. And a count now 2-0.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And he'll pull into second safely.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
1 ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here's the catcher to hit. Johnny Bench. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. In to score from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ball, that's in.
Bench at first, 1 gone. And that one hammered way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. In the air, right field. Conforto makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Adrian Beltre, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Now
just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Duran stands in now and watches strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Chris Martin.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And here is Michael Conforto.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one. Waste no time there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
The count.
Struck him out looking. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Foul ball. 0-2 now as he swings through it. This could end it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout. Okay, all set to go. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Swinging a foul straight back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
0-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Conforto puts it away, and a quick out, number 1. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Just off the outside edge. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And there's ball
Ball
four.
four, pitches
That's
down.
a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
And here is Johnny Bench. And
That's a
takes
ball.
low for ball one. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. First and second, one out. And now the DH, Jake Berger. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Adios, pelota. And that should quiet this home crowd. And that's
Now
how they
pitching
take
for
the
the
lead.
Dodgers,
It's 3-0.
Number 59.
One down. Wyatt
Evans.
Langford now at the plate.
No up.
And the pitch is
Whoa, watch
outside. Ball one. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Adrian Beltre batting with one down takes a strike. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the dirt, blocked.
No ball,
And
two
there's
strikes.
no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Great anticipation after the secondary lead. And sometimes you can't tell how far away it gets from that catcher, but because it was towards the first base dugout, easy read.
Man at second. That just misses. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And that one ripped to left. And there's two away. Here's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Moved to second, and he's back safely.
Hey!
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
The right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Cameron Meisner. Runner on the move. Ball misses.
Ball, that's out.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the catch, and that is back here at Chavez Ravine. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And that drops in for a strike.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day DeGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league. And when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
Now the number 2 hitter. First pitch just misses. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. In the air, left field, down the line. Oh, he can't bring it in. The 1-2. Just misses with that one. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
All over that one right there. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Mookie Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. And Mookie takes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss. DeGrom gets the strikeout. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Luis Garcia.
Garcia.
Carson Williams leading things off and takes a strike. That one ripped left field. Hernandez drop step going back. Bang! Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1. Right side. And that one handled. One out in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ground ball left side. Tosses across the first, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Johnny Bench will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He swings and fouls one off. Left field, Hernandez. And that'll do it. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Chris Martin.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And there's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one missed. Swing, and he breaks his bat. No play. That's an infield single. So a man at first. Miguel Rojas at the plate. There's a strike. Martin, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Tommy Edman at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Got him swinging. Out number 2.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Muncy over at second. Rojas on at first with 2 down. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Yep, that ball went out.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Hard hit to third. They get the force out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Berger, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That's to third. Muncy. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. And now, Wyatt Langford. A single and a run scored and a walk.
Langford.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2 is the count.
Ball 1 there. 1 out, base is empty.
1 ball,
and now
strikes.
before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Beltre stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And there's a ball.
2.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Robert Garcia.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
To first, 1 up, 1 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Throw over to Thomas, and they're down to their last out. Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Garcia is just 1 strike away.
3.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 5-0. All right, ready to go here. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. That one ripped right center field. Bang! And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. In the air, left side. Ward pulls that one down, and there's one away. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Line drive. He's got it. There's two away. And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that's outside.
That's out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Time call.
Time.
2 out, space is empty. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Wyatt Langford. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Just missed. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
And a foul ball. Now time called at the plate. Outside low, and it's 3-2.
Count is full.
And they'll do it again. 2 outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. On a line out towards center. Adele pulls it down. Bottom of the first. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Just
that's the
missed.
ball. That's down.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
High fly ball out to center field. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. Strike on the inside corner.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good. And as a 2-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
Next offering is outside. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. Mike Trout in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-1.
And a slider misses down and away. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Tosses to first, and that ends the inning.
Pitching for the
Back in Anaheim, here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Sam Buckman.
High fly ball, right field. Trout makes the catch. 1 away. Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swings through that one for strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Batting eight.
One
the
out,
right fielder,
runner at second. And here is Cameron Meisner. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Adele sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now it's going to be Carson Williams. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Fly ball center field. And that'll do it. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Ward goes 6'1", 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Throw over to Thomas. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Yohan Moncada stands in now and watches strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Dives and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first. So here's Darno with one out. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 down. And now Nolan Shanuel. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Inside, just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low.
That's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Duran handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
Pitching for the
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 35.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Carter, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on
that
it.
missed. That's
Thomas
a ball.
takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Just missed. Carter stands at second with no outs. Hit on the ground to short. Neto zips it across and one away in the top of the 3rd. Johnny Bench, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. In the air out to center. Neto flashes the leather on the running catch. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Berger. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Fastball is outside.
1-2.
Not close with that one. The count now 2-2.
Call time.
Batter calls time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. No throw, and everyone is safe.
Now batting.
First and second, 2 outs. Beltre digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Chris Martin.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
On the ground, Beltre jumps, throws. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Luis Rengifo. High fly ball out to left field. Carter hauls it in, and there's one away. Next to hit, Zach Neto. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Angels down to their final out. Here's Trout. Swings over the top of that one.
0-1.
Now 1-1. Adele leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The shutout. And now Evan Carter. Outside low. And we are underway. Hit in the air out to center field. Lee on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out, base is empty. And another ball. On the ground to third. Chapman fires to first in time. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three. Jung-Hoo Lee, batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Elliot Ramos. That's too low. 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Got him. Strikes out. Back here in San Francisco. Second inning set to go. Now it's going to be Jake Berger. Harrison back to work. And that is out of play.
Ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a base hit up the middle.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of
Hayden Birdsong gets handed the rock out of
Now
the pen.
pitching for the Giants.
And now the center fielder,
Number
Wyatt
50.
Langford. Third baseman
Hey
playing
there.
on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt.
Birdsong.
High in the air out to right. And there's one away. Now here is Adrian Beltre. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Ramos on the move and back. Adios pelota. He muscles that one out of here. It's 2-0. 0-0. And now here is Ezekiel Duran. And it's fouled away. Swings through that one for strike 2. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Now Cameron Meisner. First pitch misses. Meisner measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong line.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air out towards right center. Reaches but can't haul it in. Willie Adames stands in.
Now pitching.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's...
Dives back. Ow! The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Ball, that's outside.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike. One away with a runner at third. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline and he scores. And it's a one-run game.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Lamont Wade Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late night Lamont.
Pitching for the Giants.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. This to third. Throws to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Thomas in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
Frank with a swing and a drive. Left field. Ramos going back on this one. Bang! He made him pay for that one. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench.
Randy. Rodriguez.
And that one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That pitch clips the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Pitch misses outside, and the count is even 2-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
That was pretty nasty. And next is the designated hitter, Jake Berger. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. Flied to right his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
2 outs. Lace to right center, base hit. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
A couple of singles back to back. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video.
Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second, he's safe. And that one is inside ball one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lee makes the play, and that is
Now pitching.
bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Chris Martin. Hard grounder just inside the line, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Over to Thomas. 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Now a chance for Matt Chapman. That's down and in. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
They're down to their final strike. The Giants down to their final strike.
2 strikes.
That one missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Ready to go. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Next to hit, Johnny Bench. And that one finds its way through. Throw comes into third. Safe.
He's in there.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
In the dirt, and it scoots away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Left-hand hitter waits.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Kinsler at third. Bench at second with nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and on the outer run scores. Here's Mike Trout.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Now he steps out as time is granted. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
And it's through for a hit. Bench comes in to score. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really.
1 down. Runner at first. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
For the Giants,
Trout on the move.
73.
Pitch in for a strike.
Randy.
Throw. And they got it. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now at the plate, Cameron Meisner. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. Ramos snags it. And here is Matt Chapman. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Fires over to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That's a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
A little bit low. Ramos off of first with 2 away. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Welcome back, and
now
we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sean
Number
Shelley.
64.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Comebacker to the mound, and that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 8.
And the batter now, Carson Williams. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Darno around second, on his way to third. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out. Here's Joey Wendell. Golden opportunity right here.
Wendell.
That one the other way. Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Kinsler, the next to hit, takes outside. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He circles the bases, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. 1 out, bases empty. And here is Johnny Bench.
Rivers.
Out to center. Yastrzemski makes the play, and there are 2 outs. So up next, Carlos Pena. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Pena, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball right side, Fitzgerald. And the inning is over.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Garrett Clevenger.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the pitch to Adames.
Yeah.
Caught him looking for the K. So here's Wade now. There's a strike. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. At the plate, Patrick Bailey. There's a swing and a miss.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Fouled off left side. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. outside.
That's off the plate.
Now 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And now the right fielder, Herrera Encarnacion. Just missed. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Eric Miller.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Miller.
Trout, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're putting together strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits. And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. One down, base is empty. In the air, center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Cameron Meisner. Fly to left his first time. Fly ball down the line. Ramos on his way over and makes the play, and that's out.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Uceta.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that's the first out. Chapman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out. Wisely
Inside,
stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball,
1
2 strikes.
strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 5-0. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And we're underway here this afternoon. And that one sliced foul. And a 1-2. And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and he's on at first.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Squeezes it, and there's one down. Carlos Pena now at the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high.
Ball 1.
Throw to second. Save.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Good job to fight that one off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one down the line. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Two outs. Fastball for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Ripped to short. On to first. That's the 3rd out. Digging in, Matt Chapman. Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Turned on it nice.
Runner on the go, and that one fouled off. Now snap throw to first. Chapman back in on a dive. Runner at first with no outs here. The shortstop takes the ball. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Elliot Ramos. Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Now 1
2
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
Chapman leads off first with 1 away. And he swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 3-2.
In the dirt. The tag, and got him at second.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time.
He locked him up.
Now pitching for the Giants.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hayden Birdsong.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Cameron Meisner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Gets under it and pops it up. Fitzgerald makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here is Darno. First pitch, not close. Darno, in his 12th season, 30 years old now, and he's usually a catcher. Today, he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Hit in the air, center field. Yastrzemski sizing this one up, makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Carson Williams.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective. Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Pete Fairbanks gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
0-1's the count.
That one not close. And now it's even 1-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him.
Got him swinging. Willie Adames stands in. And Willie fouls one back. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. The man they call Late Night Lamont steps in. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Just missed.
That's just out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
Now
we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
Camilo Doval.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that one lifted in the air center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
The catcher, number 5.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. He's 0 for 1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1's the count.
Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. And that one handled. Throws to first in time.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Garrett Clevenger.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now, Herrera Encarnacion. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Sets him down looking. Now only one out remaining. Mike Yastrzemski stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's down and in.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And now 2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. And now Ian Kinsler. Out to short. Sends it across to first. And an easy out to start the game. Now the number 2 hitter, Johnny Bench. Swinging a foul out of play.
I think if you ask most baseball fans, their vote for greatest catcher of all time would be this man right here, Johnny Bench.
Urshela makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. And a foul ball. If Bench isn't the greatest of all time, he's on a very short list. Rookie of the Year, 2-time MVP, 10 Gold Gloves. What didn't he do?
And I'll tell you something else about Bench. He was at the heart of one of the greatest teams of all time, that Big Red Machine. And he deserves a lot of credit for their success.
That's inside. That's in. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Mike Trout at the plate now. That's ball one. Out to short, Schumann. Out number 3. Leading off, Lawrence Butler. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Out to short, Williams. Over to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Brent Rooker now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
1 strike.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Ferguson.
Now pitching.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Number 44. Tyler Ferguson.
And that one fouled off. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That should get the dugout going. It's 1-0. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. That one ripped. It bangs off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Darno on at first. Nobody out. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. To the right side. Boots it.
Batting 9, the third baseman, Joe.
Here's Joey Wendell.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 47.
That one blasted deep to right. Back there.
Again.
Slams into the wall and hangs on. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. In the dirt, but kept close. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. First and third, 1 down. And that is out of play.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And he deals. Fastball is outside.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Langoliers gathers, goes to first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Right through there for a strike. Langoliers, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 away. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Smash down the left field line. Reaching for it and brings it in. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 49.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Pena
That's
in the box now
outside.
as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. On the ground to first, and that chance handled, and he takes it himself for the out. And now batting, Mike Trout. Pulls that one foul. One out, bases empty. Out to short, Schumann. Zips it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Uceta.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. That's to third. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it for the K. The A's down to their final out. Max Schumann in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Uceta is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Time called. The 1-2. Fly ball to right. Robles on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Junior Caminero. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Arozarena. And he makes the catch. 2 down. And now Nolan Shanuel. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez on the move to the gap. Makes the play, and it's out. Here's Victor Robles. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Good eye right there. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, right side. Shanuel takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. And that one pulled foul. One out, base is empty. Just
ball
missed. Outside with a breaking ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Soler gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Hot shot to third. Throws across the diamond. Inning over. Back in Seattle. And now Mike Trout. Miller back to work. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
The other way, and he beats the shift into the outfield. Base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Christian Moore in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That's out to center field. Rodriguez in position. Brings it in. That's out number 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Way high there. 2 strikes. 1-2 to count. The shortstop takes the ball. Soler, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Count is full.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds, and it's a full count. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in, Taylor Ward. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1. One and 1.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Logan O'Hoppe.
Number 46.
And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that will drop foul. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-2. Ball.
Three-2 now. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. right side and makes the grab. Back at T-Mobile Park, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Trout is there. Brings it in. And there's one away. Here's Donovan Solano.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Randy Arozarena stands in now and watches strike one. And he takes a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And that will end. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Gregory Santos.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And out number one on the grab. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there. Just beat the tag. It's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Nolan Shanuel. Caminero, the runner at second with one away. And there's a ball. Well struck right field. And it hits the fence. Throws to second. And he's out. But one run is in to score. Here's Trout. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ben Joyce.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Dylan Moore. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 and 2's the count.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Mariners.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Joyce is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.